Hello everybody, Judge of Knightsville Games here, back with it, another part of Subnautica. Oh, no, I have to blow up the stream, and also, you can see some exciting news on the menu. I should really sign up for the newsletter. Of course, though, I'm gonna wait until, if I do that, I'm gonna wait until the stream's over. Because as always, I'm unplugging my mouse so it doesn't interfere with my gameplay. But yeah, I'm gonna wait till the stream's over because I don't want my email to be out there. I have to reboot YouTube again. Again, none of this would be an issue if I had a second monitor. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. The phone is a bit loud. I always turn my phone down so you guys don't hear me. Because you guys will hear me, and then you'll hear, a couple seconds later, you'll hear my phone, or what I'm saying on my phone. 6 hours? Or 7 hours, actually. That was not a brain rot, by the way. I didn't realize it was maybe even less than a minute away from. Yeah. Also, before I stream, I checked my remote or my controller's batteries because, well, yeah. Oh, what is my character's secret? Yeah. Last time I got power cell charger, which is gonna be useful with the Cyclops. Speaking of which, I'm not sure if I should go to where I want to go with the Cyclops yet. Or if I should just take my C-bomb.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Also, I might be called away here in this moment. There's a couple moments. I think for now, I just want to use my C-bomb.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Well, I'm gonna change the beacon colors for the. There. Because blue, well, given that this is a water-based game. Anyways, I'm not gonna be near the surface. I'm actually gonna be going into a biome that has a lot of warpers. This game, I don't think is getting any substantial updates, but thanks, game. Hey, probably also play my life pod already. Blue is such a hard color to see in this game, or to distinguish. That proximity makes it. You remember, I'm not heading into the void, although I am heading into a biome that's going to be bordering the void. Which is not this biome, by the way. My goal is to search for some wrecks so I can upgrade my. Actually, and no, this isn't me like chickening out. I should probably head back and grab my sunglasses. Uh, you know how I said to be called away? Yeah. Yellow?
Look at your grandma if she isn't already up.
Oh,
And I'll be home there in about 5 minutes.
alright, guys. I'll be gone for a couple minutes.
Got groceries.
Alright,
All right, bye.
bye. Also, I should probably mention Happy Easter. But, anyways, I'll be back probably in a couple minutes. Again, I'm Back. Doesn't look like anyone messaged anything. Hmm. Hey, you guys! I'm asking the freaking ghost in my closet, but yeah. But anyways, there's another reason why I want to take the Cyclops. It's because it has more battery and it has lower depth, and I'm not sure if the Seamoth can go down deep enough. I told you guys I'd be gone for a couple minutes. I actually don't know exactly how long I was gone for.
Captain, all systems online. Engine powering up.
But to the warper area, I realize I don't remember if warpers can. I don't remember if warpers can warp you out of the Cyclops. Also, why is the hatch open? Also, another reason has nothing to do with practicability of the Cyclops. It's more of just, hey, I built this at the end of the previous episode. It was like, yeah, we should probably use my newly made vehicle. I would take the prawn suit as well, but the prawn suit isn't ready yet. I'm using the cameras to make sure I don't hit anything. Once I'm done, I think I have to leave the Great Reef before I can. I would know if I'm going into the void, by the way, guys. I should probably turn on. I don't usually find a bunch of time capsules. I usually maybe find one per playthrough. This playthrough found 3. Is this it? Yes, this is it. This is the, I think it's called the Great Reef. Okay. Oh, there's a warper down there. I'm just curious if I could beat the game without crafting one very crucial thing from the early game, which is the sea glide. It's actually not too bad to get Seamoth Depth Module. I think I think Prawn Suit Depth Module Mark II is the deepest. I need to find the Mark I depth module. Okay, I think for that I think I have to go into here. I think when I want Mark I unlock steel generator is also pretty useful. I've never lost a Cyclops. Nickel in the Lost River. I want to be careful because I don't want to lose my Cyclops. By the way, I believe before the Cyclops had a health bar, like it does now, I believe the Cyclops is actually invincible. Man, I don't like the vibe of this biome. I know this biome isn't that dangerous. The most dangerous thing here is the crab squid and maybe the ghost leviathan. But if I'm careful, I don't need to worry about the ghost leviathan. Warpers? How deep am I? You know that ghost leviathan I just mentioned? The ghost leviathans aren't a real threat. If you're careful. That ghost leviathan goes over the nearby blood kelp as well. That ghost leviathan goes over the nearby. Here's the question, what exactly am I looking for? I don't think what I'm looking for is in the underground Grand Reef. I think it's in the surface. And I could go to the gassy base. Speaking of which, I should probably... Oh yeah, I should probably also do that this stream. I should probably go to the gassy base I actually know of its location. So the one that's in the mushroom caves. I can't let my sea moth out right now because it will die. How? They're gonna be a pretty tight fit. Then again, you wouldn't normally go down here with a Cyclops now, would you? Very slow.
Creaking attack.
And I confirm what I'm being attacked by. I'm being attacked by a crab squid.
Ahead slow.
Okay, I think
Ahead standard.
uh, on. I think I'm just heading into a wall. I don't.
Detecting a titanium mass somewhere in this area. Unable to confirm whether it originated on the Aurora.
Good, I do have it. I think I need to lower myself. Slow and steady wins the race. I failed. Okay, let's try this again. I should mention my Cyclops is not full. Oh wait, is that full health? Yeah, I think I was just EMP'd. I think that's what happened. Right, I don't think crab squids are a real threat unless I'm in the water. Myself. Like the warpers, just an annoyance. Although the warpers tend to also jump scare you when they annoy you. You know, I actually do want to head over to this Degassi base. I wasn't sure if I wanted to head over to this Degassi base. Because okay, it's not. Oh, I was gonna say it's not a good idea to head over here because I am almost at my crush depth. And the crab squids just EMP you. They don't.
Maximum depth reach. Hull damage imminent.
After I. Well.
Creeping attack.
Okay, I think I should head back to base when I'm done here. Or at least I should explore more along the edge of the Grand Reef. Because what I'm looking for is
Integrating new PDA data.
I guess another game, and make it so you could repair these bases. They'd be a little bit more expensive to repair, but
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems
yeah, I don't think I
online.
should continue exploring down here because I'm at crush depth and I don't have a way to increase my crush depth.
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
So that's gonna be
New blueprint acquired.
useful later.
Integrating new PDA data.
Where is it? I know it's here. I think it is. I need to get in somewhere.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
I actually don't know where the surface is, so that's gonna be annoying. Seems like the Cyclops, if it doesn't take enough damage to have like a spot for you to repair, it does appear to regenerate. I'm at my crush depth, so I can't go any lower. I could have sworn there was a cuttlefish egg. Did you ever hear it? Uh-oh. Professional professional, okay,
Rig for Simon running.
yeah, I think I know what I was running it to. Yeah, this is perfectly Cyclops shaped hole here, so I need to lower myself. Before I could turn even more. Gosh, am I literally just scratching the paint off? Okay, missed. Good. I am. No way, I actually found it. No way I left the underground caves and immediately found what I was actually came over here to get. I don't think I have the thermal plant yet. Well, now I do.
New blueprint acquired.
This was lucky. I don't think this is the same entrance I went in, but it doesn't matter. This is what I think I was looking for. When it comes down to it, when I'm preparing to actually go to the end of the game, I'm gonna grab a bunch of resources and do some research. And there's a lot of preparing I need to do. Like, I need to get some things on my Cyclops. Get both prawn suit and Cyclops depth modules. And craft a bunch of stuff. Like, get all the resources I need to make them that require me to be on the surface. So I don't have to make any round trips. Or so I don't have to come back up as much. exactly what I was looking for. I need one more of those and one more, and one more, well, this one is arguably the more important one.
New blueprint acquired.
But I still need the other one. I think that's everything. Or at least that's everything inside. So let's, I'm gonna come inside my, Cyclops, and then I'm gonna refill my oxygen, then I'm gonna, make sure I can't find another grapple arm. I won't be able to find one elsewhere, I don't think. Oh, no, that's a drill arm! Yeah, that is true. Say this. I think there might be another wreck in the, Grand Reef. I hate this. There were 3 prawn suit drill arms, or 4, and 1 grapple. Like, that sucks. I believe they are random. I think they're always prawn suit arms, but I think they are supposed to be random.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems
That's
online.
unlucky. There is randomness to, yeah, I think this ended up being a bust, so. And I don't know where else I can get prawn suit arms. This is, in fact, the wreck I was thinking of. I don't know where else I can get. It was like, because of the Ghost Leviathan, I do kind of want to hug the, ocean floor. But yeah, the reason why I need that grapple hook arm is so I can kill the Ghost Leviathan that's at the entrance to the Lost River I use. Hmm. Where? Also, just because the grapple hook is just genuinely useful when maneuvering with the, prawn suit. Anyway, I do have chills running down my spine, for those who are wondering. It's not that I'm not scared, it's just that I'm able to suppress it. I'm especially scared now because the water, everything just got darker. Because I believe it's nighttime. I did get the drill arm, which is pretty big because it's easily the most important of all of the prawn suit upgrades. I think next stream I'm gonna spend a good portion base building. Alright. I might need to research where I get the depth modules for the Cyclops because of how I travel to the Lost River and stuff. I absolutely need the depth modules.
Engine powering down.
All systems online. Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know how to get magnified. I need Cryonite for the depth upgrade Mark II and nickel.
This is Life Pod 2 coordinates attached.
Oh,
We're way
that's
past
good.
our safe depth and bleeding O2. We'll have to swim for the surface, but it's 500 meters straight up. We'll make for the rendezvous and keep you posted. Out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
So 500 meters. Yeah. I think before I even go into the Lost River, I'm gonna need depth modules Mark 1. What even is the max depth of the prawn suit?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
900. Okay. I can see why people usually just take the prawn suit down. But I'd rather take the entire Cyclops down because it's a freaking mobile base. Or is this this an area I probably should have gone already?
All systems online.
I should have gone to this location a little while ago. As soon as I got the depth 3 or the depth upgrade Mark 3. I just took an absolute ton of damage from running through a skullfish, but there's anything else here. Yeah, there's nothing else here.
The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
I just found one, but that's not what I'm in here for. I'm looking for the big Degassi base. Which is somewhere in this cave. This cave is rather small and does not connect into any extensive cave systems, from my knowledge. That's nice to know. If everyone would magnetize that badly, I'm gonna have to take the prawn suit down here. Which would... Because I'm not seeing any malachite on its own. Unless I missed something. Doesn't appear to be anything here. Worth it. Oh, it's battery. There it is. This is what I came in here for. Fun fact, this is the location I died at in the places that had the least amount of deaths. The reason why is because of these things. And me not knowing how the poison mechanic worked.
Integrating new PDA data.
How the poison mechanic works is you just take a bunch of damage and then it slowly regens. So it slowly take a bunch of damage, but also then slowly regenerates.
Integrating new PDA data.
That was horrifying. The crab... that's not crab squid. See, I'm slowly regenerating my life. It regenerates all the way. Like, it regenerates as much as I lost. Which, funny enough, isn't all the way, because apparently I wasn't at full health. Now... you guys can see why I panicked.
Integrating new PDA data.
I don't think I ever saw that PDA, by the way. Oh, my Seamoth was actually attacked while I was in there. I could tell because that's 60% durability. Alright, so now that I'm done doing what I came in here to do, I need to figure out how to get out of here. Which shouldn't be that bad. And then I think I'm gonna probably grab my prawn suit and take it down here. If I can confirm I can easily get it out. Because I need some malachite and I need it now. Well, I don't need it now, but you get what I'm saying. I really could use the malachite. But yeah. Is this an exit? Yeah, an exit. Where am I gonna... Okay. I was kind of terrified about where I'd be, but this is a fine location.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right next to this wreck. Which is in turn right next to Life Pod 17. Ow! It's about all I had planned for today, and it's not late enough for me to end the stream, so... Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
not too bad. Crystalline sulfur. I know exactly where to get that, and it's the same. I know a place to get that, and it's the same place I can get nickel ore. A reactor might be useful, but as you can tell by the cryonite, that isn't until I can make it to the lava zones. This will require me to go to the Lost River to get the permanent defense system in this game is useless. How do I get polyone, by the way? Seamoth sonar, Seamoth torpedo system. I'm gonna see if I can make a prawn suit drill arm. Because
Playing partially translated broadcast.
Destroyed. Mode. Patrol. New targets unaccounted for. 1.
I'm gonna go put this power cell back into the Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Grab the ultralight fins. Did I grab them when I? Yes, I did. Yeah, I think the only things that interest me here are this and this. Also, craft a second one of these. I'm gonna just move that one up here. Holy cow, this has a lot of health. Hmm. I think my current goal. Well, so there's a lot of things I need the polyethylene, which how do I craft again? Golden hydraulic acid, that does not answer. Deep shrooms, sea salt. Deep shrooms. I know where to get that. I don't want to head there yet, though. It's just gonna be one of those things I grab the resources for before I head out. I need gold, coral sample, and titanium. Oh yeah, sure, I'm gonna have to head back here after getting the stuff to make the depth 1 modules, aren't I? 'Cause primarily, that's just primarily because, like, the only place I can craft the Mark 1 depth modules is at this, or as at a base. I can't put that crafting station on the Cyclops. Instead, I still need to find the Cyclops depth modules. Okay, starting next stream, I can actually probably start making actual progress towards making my way to the Emperor. But hold on, let me research something. Blood Kelp Trench. Grand Reef Mountains. None of them are good locations. Sure, I could go to the dunes if I don't mind being chased by Reaper Leviathans. I don't remember where the Blood Kelp Trench is. I'm pretty sure I've already checked the Grand Reef. Or at least I checked the only location that they could be in the Grand Reef. Mountains is the same thing as the dunes. There's a Reaper there, and I don't know the extent of the mountains. And the underwater islands, I've already checked there. I guess the best location for me to go check right now is probably the Grand Reef, which before I head over, I'm gonna craft um both of these.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Doing this is will the front suit be able to make it out? Okay, yeah, I could jump up very high. All right. I'm going down. Okay, because I'm gonna land here, and this is probably where I'm gonna take off from. I can't make it. Well, I can't make it up. That's okay. Given I'm able to find the grapple harm, this will be worth it. I just need to put this somewhere safe where it won't. I think once I gonna take the drill arm with me when I leave, just so I don't lose it. Because despite how easily I was able to craft it working from stuff in my storage, the drill arm still takes 4 diamonds, which is, yeah. I've given myself no choice but to leave my prawn suit down here, but if I can get that grapple arm, I can get my prawn suit out. Sorry, Love Walker, I have to leave you down here. Hold on, do I have enough, lithium? One, two, three. Okay, yeah, I have more than enough. Yeah, that should be enough magnetite to last me a while. I don't have any rubies, so it's as I thought. I'm gonna need to head all the way over to
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I'm just doing this to get my Seamoth's max depth up because I'm not gonna go back over to the Grand Reef in Cyclops. The Cyclops takes too much mental power to drive. It will just be a lot more convenient to and a lot faster for me to use the Seamoth. But I don't want my little Seamoth getting crushed. Hold on. There's actually something else I think I might consider making. No. Too expensive. If I start running low on power, I could just head back to base and have my Seamoth get charged. I'm not going to be running into any crab squids down there, so I won't. I won't be heading or going somewhere with crab squids. I just need to hope that I find ultimately what I'm looking for. Because what I find what I'm looking for. Anyway, then. I don't think I can get my Cyclops into that place. If I could, if I could, I could easily get my thing out of there. Yeah, that gap is specifically designed to prevent you from going down there with the Cyclops. Not like you really would want to, because it's so cramped down there. The Cyclops is likely gonna take a lot of damage when you're bumping into stuff.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. Now I still don't have everything I need to craft this stuff. What? Okay, let's just check and see if I can get a head start on my... I'm gonna do a thing so I can track how much titanium's in my inventory. I'm gonna grab a couple med kits before I head. And now I can consider making that. What? Do you think it's because of the Van Dwyer kid I didn't want to? If you guys thought that, then I was gonna call you fools, but to be honest, it's fair. Because I don't like crafting advanced wiring kits, but it's because of the glass. I remember. So you know how I need rubies for a crafting recipe here. I actually think it was my first ever save file in this game, which was a very long-standing save file I used for a long time before the game's full release. I just found my first, or found out where you find rubies, and I was coming up with a bunch of rubies in my bronze suit. I saved frequently because the game was prone to crashing on my Xbox. So I got lucky here, but I was almost back to my base, and my prawn suit just sunk through the ground. It sunk through the ground, and I was unable to recover, and I was super sad because I lost not only my bronze suit, but a whole batch of rubies that I just found. That's what I would say if I didn't just reload my save, because I was like, okay, there are times where reloading your save is pretty cheap, and there are times where it's like, where the game was being cheap, so reloading my save is okay. And this is one of those instances where it's like, yeah, reloading my save is okay, because, yeah. Okay, sorry guys. All of the Holy titanium. There's. Yeah, stuff. But then these stalkers are gonna steal my cameras. I should have told the guy, but like, I mean, I can. If I can make a lot of money if I stay consistent and get a lot of views. Alright, that should be everything I need to upgrade my FEMA depth module to Mark III. If I did count it internally. I mean, I have 4 pieces of scrap and 4 titanium. That should equal to a total of 20 titanium, which is how much I need. I'm gonna head back to the surface before I drown. I don't think, by the way, I don't think my grandpa understands what a live stream is. My grandma does, to an extent. Look, my grandpa actively encourages my streaming. My grandpa kind of discourages it, because even though I have a proper schedule, he always seems to need me while I'm streaming. I can tell it's really starting to make him fed up. And by the way, I stream to get out of, like, doing my chores and stuff. I stream because I think it's fun. Or I find it fun, I should say. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Anyways, yeah, I think... Okay, so that's the Depth 3 module. I'm gonna open that, and I don't actually need this pinned anymore. But what I do need is this pin with this and this. I should have... Yeah, I have an extra one of those in my inventory. There's 2 gold. I don't know if I have any more gold. What am I saying? I clearly have more gold. Anyways. Why do I have 2 thermal blades? I didn't catch it, but I think... I think one of my, time capsules gave me a thermal blade. Now, if I recall correctly, on the Steam version of Subnautica, those time capsules I found, they actually are from other players. They have, like, useful things that other players were kind enough to give you, or players like me.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
And there's a reason why I grabbed my seam off. But before I utilize it, there's a couple things I need to grab. From the surface. I just wanted to... nice. Good try, Martinez.
Welcome aboard.
I know my drummer probably thinks I get, like, quite a few viewers, but we don't know just how true that is. I mean, you look at my current live viewer count, it's 1 viewer. Sometimes it goes to 2, or even, I've had it go up to 10 if I'm lucky. Okay, I need to find 2 copper. Maybe 2 quartz before I head down. I'm heading down to where my prawn suit is, because my prawn suit is in an area that spawns with a lot of sandstone. I noticed it when I was down there. Also, what depth? Like, what's my Seamoth's max depth? 900. Okay. This now... Well, not exactly what I was looking for, but this might... This might actually... Yeah, okay, that did actually help my cause. I'm actually looking for limestone, not sandstone, apparently. Okay, that's gold. Gold is like a resource that it's so... Like, it isn't used as much as, like, the other resources that you get from the sandstone outcrops. So it's just, at least for me, it's garnered this reputation of being a useful material that's kind of annoying to get because, yeah. I like what they did with Below Zero though, where the outcrops could give you titanium, or they could just give you the resource, or they can give you another resource. There's no other resources. I feel like that RNG is an integral part of it, but I feel like having 3 resources for some of these is a bit too much. And titanium is harder to come by in Below Zero. Because there aren't, well, for example, there aren't any of these metal scratch. Oh. So I don't actually need my Seamoth anymore. Didn't really consider that I was going down just to grab 2 silver. But I still might as well use it because it's gonna be a lot easier to drive around. I don't remember Seamoths being able to go, like, so deep. By the way. I mean, I know that it's the only vehicle that literally can't make it all the way down to, you know, the area you need to get to in order to, cure yourself of the Corona bacteria. Oh, the Cyclops is right above me. That's what was making that noise. But hitting myself on nothing strikes again. There we go. Now I go dock up the Seamoth. And put in the thermal charger. There we go. Now I can go up here. Do that. I can do that, and so before I go to that place called the Grand Reef, I did confirm it.
All systems online.
There we go. Let's. If I don't find a grapple arm, I refuse to go to that location that may have a grapple arm. But I have to. I have to go. I have to get the grapple arm, but the other place has 3 Reaper Leviathans. Well, do I have a premier defense system? Yes, I do have that. But at the same time, I might as well not have it unlocked. Because it requires me to go by the Lost River. It's... Well... To be honest, like... Hello, Champion Drake. I'm going to stay away from that. Because I don't feel like being jump scared by being teleported out of my thing. That's... Anyways, I need to find, I think this is the underground Grand Reef. I heard a warper. Yeah, this is my Grand Reef. I'm not gonna find what I'm searching for here. Believe it or not. Okay, this is a new wreck. Yeah, because this wreck looks almost completely different. What was that noise? Is that a warper? I can't swim in there. Even though I'm pretty sure I could fit in there. Like, okay, well, this isn't what I'm looking for, but... Wait, no, this is what I'm looking for.
New blueprint acquired.
Me saying something... Like, that looked like the torpedo arm to me. That did not look like the grappling arm. Anyways, I'm gonna open this up, then I'm gonna head back to my sea mod. Refresh on oxygen. I'm gonna finish it.
Aboard, Captain.
Sure, I found what I was looking for, but I'm gonna continue exploring this wreck. Maybe it has something. Anyway, what is. Hold on, let me check. What's needed for us? Benzene. Um, benzene is. It takes meaning to go to the blood count, right? Wait. Wait. I can't see the crafting recipe. Okay, well, that doesn't matter. I think.
New
That seems useful.
blueprint acquired.
Not what I was hoping it would be. I mean, that involves the correct vehicle, but I don't actually... Isn't that grapple arm? Yep. Is that another grapple arm? Yep.
Integrating new PDA data.
Alright, I'm gonna head back to base now. Because I would like to recharge my CMO. I'm gonna need that, that. Okay. I think before I go and try to find the bronze suit depth module upgrades, or the Cyclops, I mean. I think I need... I actually took a screenshot, but I don't think you guys can see that. Because I actually pressed the screenshot button on my remote. Yeah, I think I just had to Lifebot 2, which is in the blood count, by the way. Might be able to grab some stuff to make the Prawn Suit Depth Module Mark 1 while I'm down there. At least grab the nickel I need. I believe...
All systems online.
Yeah. Again, I do kind of want to be near, or as close as possible, but I can go 900 meters down. Again, I don't want to encounter the ghost Leviathan. I think after I get the Cyclops depth upgrades unlocked, and get the first depth module, because I know I'm gonna need it. I think next stream I should probably just start preparing. Preparing to head down. Hold on, you never know what could be in these wrecks. Could be something useful that you aren't thinking of right away. Like that you don't. I mean, this wreck could very well be the one that has the Cyclops depth modules. You never know. By the way, I've never gotten an achievement for finding the gassy base that's in the Grand Reef. There is some useful stuff here, but nothing that's useful to me in my current progress. This would have been a good wreck to find early on. Let me just say that much. Because I would have gotten 2 modification fragments and the battery charger. I think that's about all I would have had, but that would have been big if I found this, like, early on. Yeah, I think that's all that's there. Oh, also there's this much... Actually, I thought this wreck was further away. No, I mean, this is... a wreck I've been... This looks like a wreck I've been to, but I don't think it is. It doesn't really have anything of interest. Before I'm going, I really want to make sure my sea moth is topped up. If things will stop bumping into it and dealing damage. Darn it. Float on. Now, I gotta mention, this is in a huge... Or this is not in a huge cave, but it's right next to a huge cave. Anyways. I actually only came here to... I thought I could grab them off of these, but evidently not. I came here for the blood bubbles.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What are these? Yeah, okay, yeah, see, I sneakily unlocked it. Okay, so I need 3 of these. I don't know why you need blood oil. But while I'm here, You guys see that cave there? I think that's it. But that cave there leads into the Lost River, and that's the entrance I like to use. Well, there's...
New blueprint acquired. Integrate into PDA data.
Okay, so what do I need for, the Cyclops depth? Okay, so I need nickel for Mark II. Ruby and Plasteel ingot, that's honestly not bad. and the Mark II one is also not bad. Holy cow, I need 2 Plasteel ingots. As I said, I believe I need to be in the Lost. I think this way you get deep shrimps. Think about those things too. Those things are kind of anyways, I can get nickel from...
Local scans show a nearby opening, leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
This is Lost River. By the way, I should mention, there was a time where this is as far into the Lost River as I would go. About to see why. Yep, there it is. You see that? Oh, is that the nickel? Is that the nickel? Oh, that's silver. Oh! No! I'm not gonna lie, that stuff should have been pretty obvious that it hurts you, but I've never gotten close enough to know that that hurts you. It's a real shit. I think you could just find nickel. I don't think... You know what? On second thought, I should get out of here because I'm currently not equipped to fight the Ghost Leviathan. Although I will be here actually pretty soon. By pretty soon, I mean once I get the grapple arm on my prawn suit, I'll be set to kill that Ghost Leviathan. The Leviathans don't respawn once they're dead. And trust me, it's worth the time that it takes to kill that Ghost Leviathan. Actually, though, I think I think it shouldn't be that bad. So, that's all the titanium I need.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection in your system is progressing. Detecting skin irritation and immune system response. Further data required to identify bacterial strain.
I was not gonna make you worry about gold, but especially since I might get enough gold. I think. I think what I do is I grab every the 1 and 2 for the prawn suit and put them all in the Cyclops. Like everything I get from the surface. And then when I go down, I could just grab the resource I need and craft it. Like, yeah, because I need to go deeper in order to get the resources that allow me to go deeper. As I said, it wouldn't make sense to have to force myself to resurface. By the way, I should probably mention this. What I'm about to do to that ghost Leviathan, once I get this grapple arm and recover my prawn suit, and as well as get all these other resources I need, is how I fought to my fear of the Lost River. My fear of the Lost River was legitimately the only thing holding me back. From beating the game. Well, I think my... Yeah, as I was saying, that my fear of the Lost River was the only thing holding me back from beating the game. Because you have to go through the Lost River in order to beat the game. There's no... In the current version of Subnautica, there is no pit of hell like there was in the early days. Okay, so I need 1 more copper and I think just 2 more silver. Yeah, they said there was sandstone down here. I think that I'm probably just gonna go somewhere more consistent. I thought I saw a Leviathan last creature up here. I was like, why is there one here? This is. I remember. I forget what his name or what the exact letters in his name were. But there's this Subnautica YouTuber who did a lot of Subnautica, and his world that he was playing on at the time was really old. And basically it was corrupted. I am just entering. By the way, so I mentioned a blood kelp trench that was mentioned earlier in the stream when I was searching for a grapple arm blueprint. It's not in the blood kelp, like its name suggests. It's elsewhere.
Aboard, Captain.
And it actually houses it's a much smaller blood kelp biome, and it houses another entrance to the Lost River. But that one is less reliable, as I don't know where I'm going. And that's the copper I need. Find funny, so you can find sandstone basically everywhere except for the safe shallows. Hey, it's another golden peeper. That's as soon as I get 2 silver, I have everything I need. I just... But even... You know... Pretty wrong, but I believe you can find sandstone in the Grand Reef. Do I want to search the Grand Reef for sandstone? No, because warpers are annoying, and I'm surprised I haven't been attacked by one yet. I'm not gonna push my luck. Another lead. That's the most useful material that comes out of the sandstone deposits from my own experience. And it's not completely useless, but its uses are less required, I guess you could say, for progression. I mean, there are some required uses of lead. Okay, I found my first silver. And then almost immediately lost it. Ow. I don't know why I said ow. Fine. Hello, Liam. Yeah. Did I say your name right? And what do you mean by loud up your musket boys? I'm pretty sure you meant load up, but it's funny thinking you actually meant to say loud. That's lead. It's all lead. I'm gonna have lead poisoning when I'm done here. I know lead poisoning only happens if you consume it, but still, I'm gonna have lead poisoning. Because I'm gonna eat all the extra lead that you do for reasons. I should mention that this is all just a funny joke that may not actually be funny, but I'm not actually going to eat lead. Don't worry, YouTube. Now, I feel like getting that solar upgrade was useful. I'm not sure how much I'm going to be using my Seamoth from here on out, but oh yeah, I should probably do that. I should probably make extra power cells. I knew that was gonna freaking happen, but this is liminal. That's thank you, game. Down. I think I should also make a couple more power cells.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's gonna So I need to grab everything that's listed here. That I can actually obtain from the surface. Which is currently 3 plasteel ingots, 5 titanium, and 2 lithium. AKA a bunch of titanium and a bunch of lithium. As well as 2 rubies. Everything else. Wait. Prawn suit. Okay, and then I'm gonna need to head back up once I. Oh. It's 4 plasteel ingots, by the way. Which takes a lot of iron. Not iron, titanium. Titanium is this game's version of Minecraft's iron. Let's be real.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so yeah. Sorry, I forgot how to control the grapple arm. What you do is you hold. So I need to go. Basically, what this is I need to go get nickel. Once I get nickel, once I get just 3 nickel, I need to come back up here, just so I can get the prawn suit depth upgrade. And then after that, I could just stay down there. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Well, today, I think I'm gonna kill that ghost Leviathan. First, I think I'm gonna. Hold on, how much lithium do I have? So I need 10 lithium. Might need to go get more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 there. Okay, I have enough lithium. I don't need to grab so much. Alright. If I get this edited, this would be a time to time-lapse it. I'm talking as if I have an editor of it. I don't have an editor yet.
All systems online.
So how much titanium do I need? I need 45 titanium. And I have 8. Hold on, before I continue on that venture, I'm gonna head back to base and get rid of my non-necessary items I currently have on me. So I can get as much Oh wait, no, that is a necessary item. So, this is the biggest load I think I have to do. I'm also gonna need to go. I'm gonna focus on getting the titanium right now. Because that's gonna take far longer than getting the 5 rubies. Well, maybe. And then I'm gonna craft myself quite a few power cells. Okay, I'm gonna grab 4 more metal scraps. And survivor bill is 0. The reason why titanium isn't as prevalent is because of the lack of scrap. There's 9 of those. Okay, I think I grabbed enough titanium. The funny thing is, I didn't even think I had enough inventory space, and what the heck? What the heck even hit my CMOD? Anyways, I'm going to keep all my extra batteries that I currently have, and I'm going to go craft a bunch of batteries. Because I don't want to get stranded down in the depths. You guys understand that, right? Like, I don't want to get stranded in the depths, so I'm going to craft myself, I think 6? 6 makes sense? Because that's a full, the ability to fully recharge my CMOD. Or not my Cyclops. time. Guys, I think I'm about to enter... Don't think about it. I think I'm about to enter late game. Technically speaking.
All systems online.
I think I could... If I don't beat this next stream, I could beat it the stream after. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat it this stream because that's too much. And plus, killing that freaking that one thing. There we go. Now I just need to go get 5 rupees, I mean. This isn't Legend of Zelda. Or better place to go. Like seriously, where would be a better place to go to get rubies? Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that many rubies from the this location I'm heading to right now. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll be lucky and find all 5 I need, but this place is easily isn't the best place to find rubies. Because you just don't, like, because there are a whole lot here, but... After this, I'm gonna craft the Cyclops depth upgrade. And insert it. Right, I should probably also make that. That would be... The shield module will be useful in ensuring my Cyclops doesn't take damage. Or at least doesn't take too much damage. But I'll worry about getting that. Here, hold on. I could just... Huh. I don't think you can find... I'm not sure if you can find rubies in the blood kill. By the way,
Welcome aboard,
I
Captain.
think I found the secondary blood kill I was talking about earlier. Didn't realize it was that easy to find, but I don't know my way through that from that lost river entrance. Right. Now let's craft the deep diver depth mod. First depth upgrade. I'm gonna keep all that stuff on the side pinned, so I know what I'm looking for. Anyways, I haven't needed salt for any crafting recipes. So far, so... Okay, so power cells take 2 batteries, but I'm not going to use any of my existing batteries. I think having 5 extra batteries is perfect. And I don't want to get rid of any of them. Okay, for the first... Okay, so the first thing I'm focusing on here is crafting a power cell. I don't think I have enough inventory space to carry everything I need.
All systems online.
Why is my CMOS?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Actually, come to think about it, before I continue, I forgot to do something, which will clear off precisely
Welcome
4.
aboard.
Yeah, 4.
All systems online.
Okay, so now let's locate that and turn it off because I don't need it anymore. I'm gonna get all the nickel I need today, but probably. So I need 2 silver. I know where to get 2 silver. Yeah, there it is. Look, see guys, I have a memory. I knew about this. I remembered this. Magnetite. How much silver did that give me? That netted me 1 silver, so I need 2. Oh, that one netted me 2. Alright. So I'm not crazy. I literally wasn't able to leave. Until I got the grapple. Now, I need a bunch of copper. Hold on, is the solar thing? Hold on, I'm gonna repair my granite suit really quick. I'm gonna be doing a lot of that once I start finding this ghost Leviathan. Because it would be nice to not have to worry about, at least while I'm down here, not have to worry about power.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let me see if it's a sea moth or it is a sea moth upgrade, not a oh shit. gonna put that there so I can. Wait,
All systems online.
why did I deploy my CMOS again? The answer is I didn't mean to. There's a place that I know has a lot of copper deposits. I think if I get the copper, I think I have all the resources I need. I'm heading in this direction because I did notice something that will become increasingly useful. As in this direction. Once I get everything I need, I'm gonna have my bronze charge. I need to get bronze depth module, which will require me to head back to base after I get the nickel. For everything else, I could literally just head down. Like, I could literally just head down after I get that depth upgrade without looking back. I'm gonna need to... I will need to find some plants after I make it to the research facility to make the serum, the egg serum. That's honestly the worst part about what's left. Well, maybe there's a thing that is worse than that, and that would be having to kill the ghost of Leviathan, but here's what I was looking for.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's a lot of HP. I'm not sure how long it will take me to kill it. But obviously, when I head over there, that's my primary goal. I'm gonna get my Cyclops shield generator before I go and attempt to kill the beast. But there's a reason why I want to get rid of it. It's because that Ghost Leviathan will attack my Cyclops and could cause massive damage. I do, in my route, I do pass another Ghost Leviathan, but that one I can just turn on rig for silent running, and yeah, and with the Dragon Leviathans, I found a strategy that works against them if they decide to come close to the Cyclops, but yeah, I still don't fully trust it, even though I've used it quite a few times, and it's worked every single time. I still don't fully trust the strategy. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna grab 2 of these and then 2 silver. I'm actually gonna grab the third one and put it in my storage. I need 1 more gold. Yeah, I need to go find 1 more gold. Didn't think that would ever be a problem. I mean, I can... Right, I forgot. I need to go grab 2 more copper. Right, I forgot. I needed 4 copper because I need to craft the... Okay, so now what I'm gonna do...
Welcome aboard, Captain. All online.
I'm gonna go try to find one piece of gold, and then I'm gonna.
All systems online.
I guess my best chance to find more sandstone is to head somewhere I haven't really harvested a bunch of sandstone from. Or I haven't got I harvested a bunch of sandstone out from. Please, for some gold. No. Well, I probably jinxed it by saying please for some gold. Yeah, it was second time gold. Alright, that was the phrase. Anyways, I think all that copper I gathered, you know what I'm gonna do with it? I'm gonna turn it all into batteries. And then I'm gonna turn all those batteries into, well, power cells. There's a couple things I need here. Let's head over to the Lost River, kill a ghost leviathan, get the nickel I need, and then come back. That's really it. Like, that's my plan for today. That's the end goal of my stream. I've been making a lot of progress in my streams. Before I go, though, yeah. Okay, anyways, I needed that one gold for later. Anyways, don't end up being dead in the water, because if I... Because being dead in the water is the last thing I want. Also, by the way, I'm going to deconstruct a couple more things and put them on the Cyclops. It doesn't matter where they are, so... Four power cells should be enough. Or 2 power cells is... Power cells. Honestly, I was expecting to be able to get more from that, but you know what? On the way to the Lost River, I'm gonna grab a bunch of copper with my prawn suit, because this is before I dedicate myself to actually going into the Lost River for. Oh, wait, I can craft a third power cell. Okay, so I need at least. Yeah, I can craft myself a third power cell. I'd love to have at least 6, but 3 is actually perfectly fine. If I knew that was there. I didn't actually need that for. Yeah, I'm gonna put all that stuff in my inventory before we leave. Just so I know what we have. I'm also gonna grab some stuff. You know what? My math is incredibly bad, if you guys couldn't tell. Sure, I found math class easy, but apparently my brain is a little oopy because I completely misdid the math. Yeah, 4 is fine. I don't need to bring any extra resources to craft extra power cells. I think 4 is enough. It's enough to make it there, and if I ever want to recover my Cyclops, then it should be enough to get me out of there. And if it's not, I can just, well, come up to the surface and very easily. I think I was too far away from the, Okay, but there's 5 power cells. Did I say, go to timeout? You clearly haven't been paying attention. Because I need 1 power cell for. You've been both paying attention and not paying attention. Not apparently, because I realized I could just have done that the entire time. Let me see. Let me put, this away so I don't actually. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh,
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
there we go. That should. Hold on a second. There's something else I should probably grab for my. Seriously, probably deconstruct and reconstruct. Now, what is this storage for? I hear you asking. Well, this storage is for my power cells. My access power cells. Alright, base. I will be seeing you in a bit, but
Engine powering up. well, I need to locate the lost river. Yeah, next stream we're gonna. Actually, I think there's a very, very real chance the next stream we beat the game. Oh yeah, to base, I should probably grab some ion cubes. But yeah, I will be ending today stream at the base. I'm gonna kill the Ghost Leviathan. I'm gonna grab the nickel I need. And then the reason why I use this entrance as well is because I believe it's the only entrance to the Lost River that, is big enough to fit the Cyclops. It's actually a really massive entrance, too. Hold on. I need to activate my cameras, because I can't see. There we go. Okay, making sure that I was making sure I actually implemented the depth module Mark 1 into the Cyclops. That's why I need to worry about the prawn suit being upgraded. Is because the prawn suit is pretty darn important, and I don't want it to get crushed. I'm gonna need it to get access to unlimited ion cubes. I can't see a thing. Okay, this is not the right path. Uh-oh. I've never been attacked so aggressively by the creatures here.
Engine powering down.
Okay, well, I was obviously caused severe damage was obviously caused to the hull, so because it's leaking water inside. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, it was all the damage. Alright, you guys ready? I even have a safe spot. there's there. I haven't located my safe spot yet, but there's a spot that the ghosty boy can't. Wait. Not attacking me? Was I wrong? Oh, I do remember hearing that ghost leviathans aren't hostile. At least not juvenile. If it does attack me, I will kill it, but... Right, those things are, the Ghost Leviathan is a neutral enemy. Meaning, basically meaning, if you don't attack it, it won't attack you. Well, saves me some time, because I'm pretty sure it would take me 2 hours to kill it. Although I do believe me killing it once before. The second time I killed it was before I knew it was a neutral. So I thought actually was gonna. Oh, let me double check. I believe the Lost River is where you can find it. Okay. Yeah. I just wanted to double check. I want to double check my my source, which is myself. Like, I wanted to double check, make sure my memory wasn't faulty. You can't find it here in the Lost River. Actually, I think this might be it. Or this, yes. I'm gonna dig up this entire nickel vein. Oh yeah, got to grab something. The adult Ghost Leviathans that you find out in the void, those will attack you, but the juveniles, Ghost Leviathans, like the one that's here in the Lost River, they won't attack you. Wait. I just thought of something that's kind of interesting. I could totally beat the game today. Maybe within an hour, which goes to show just how late into the game I am. I went up into the wrong part of the...
Welcome, Captain. All systems online.
Well, I just thought something that's gonna be terrifying. Or it's a terrifying thought. This is just for extra security. So now I can go here. And that now
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I think whole damage happens slowly, so... Did it even take... Okay. You took some damage. Anyways, I need to head back to base before I continue, because I... Alright.
Engine powering up.
I think I'm gonna... Hmm. Yeah, I could totally beat the game today. I'm willing to. Spend an extra hour or two just to beat the game. I'd rather have an extra long stream than an extra short stream. I didn't think that was going to be possible until I checked. Yeah, I didn't consider being able to beat the game as a possibility today. Now, with that said, I have absolutely no memory on how to, or like what resources I need to make or to craft the Neptune escape rocket. Anyways, while I go to craft the, you know, the prawn suit depth upgrade, yeah, I could, the Cyclops has enough HP to where I could survive a little bit, in crush depth. I could survive way longer than long enough to upgrade my depth modules, which are my Cyclops depth module. Because I do have to remove it from the Cyclops in order to I swear I would take like a massive amount of damage. But turns out I did take damage, but I didn't take that much. Actually, my Cyclops fully healed up. It repaired itself. Anyways, I'm gonna turn off the engine so
Engine powering down.
this doesn't use power while I'm away. With you. Make sure none of my other power cells are. Okay, all my other power cells are full on battery.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm gonna wait till that power cell's fully charged because anyways, I don't need any more nickel. I remember I may have lied a little bit when I said I don't remember everything I need to craft or to make the Neptune 1 rocket, but I don't remember most things. I remember I need ion power cells, which I haven't unlocked yet, but I know how to unlock them, and I couldn't have possibly unlocked them yet because they require me to progress through the game, like actually progress deeper than I've done into the Lost River, which I just got ready to go into Lost River. I returned from my trip to the Lost River because I need to upgrade my prawn suit max depth. But after I'm done here, I don't need to return to base until Yeah, I don't need to return to base for a while. Hmm. Okay, this is gonna take a while to charge. I mean, I'm sure I don't need this power cell, right? I'm sure I can make it there without this power cell, but I don't want to risk it. I used up almost this entire power cell just with that small little trip I did. And I only have 10 of these. Now let's know that Cyclops' total power should be more than enough to make it, or to do what I need it to. Only 27 days? Bro, my boy Riley Robinson is really not planning on sticking around. Now is he? I mean, he's only been here for not even a month, and I'm gonna keep the game I check stuff. It's just something to do while I wait for my. I'm gonna talk to Matt later, man. Like, I was gonna kill the Ghost Leviathan, then I remembered something. Um, Ghost Leviathans are not hostile, or at least not the juveniles. The big ones in the void are, but they were made hostile because, I mean, that's sort of their point. Their point is to scare you back onto the map. And if that means trying to kill you, then so be it. So this is Bronze Suit Mark III. I should probably grab all my ion cubes. And my purple tablets. Before I leave. That's probably a smart idea. Because I will need ion cubes. Actually, come think about it, once I get the blue tablet, I won't really... I'm streaming. This is my room is an oven right now. You fix 79. Yeah, but I don't need that anymore. Oh, Life Pod 4. I'm pretty sure I visited every other Life Pod. I don't think I visited Life Pod 4. For now, there's really no, like, benefit to visiting it. Like, the only reason why I visit it is to get the PDA entry. Okay, I missed Degassi voice, 3, 5, and 6, and 8. I don't actually know where all the logs are. Okay. Where's my tablets? I have 2 of them. There they are. Oh, and there's some health kits, which I'm gonna take with me. Alright. Now then.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Are you guys ready to be cured of the... I say crap.
Engine powering up.
Alright, guys. We're on our way to beat the game. As long as they don't, like, ram into and damage the Ghost Leviathans, they shouldn't be a threat, because, as I've already mentioned, they are a neutral creature. You would think they'd be hostile. I mean, they just seem like creature that's hostile, but they aren't. in universe, ghost leviathans eat like algae and stuff. They eat like algae, so or they eat algae, which basically means that they have no reason to attack me. I noticed a bunch of bonking around.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The only reason why I really need the bronzer right now is to get the crystals I need, as well as the ion cubes, because I'll need more ion cubes than I was able to find overall. I mean, I already need 5 for the frickin' section with for the Emperor Leviathan place, and I actually do need to utilize this 5, and I need to use a 6th one for a quick warp up to the base, or up to the gun. I'm gonna get away from these creatures before I check for damage. Okay. Come on. There we go. Okay, I've definitely taken enough damage to where I'm not healing, so now my Cyclops is safe. Well, this one was a little good. Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to... I forgot to take the unpin back. Well, let me double check, make sure there are no other... Okay, there is another thing. Good thing I checked. As long as I don't get as long as I don't attract the interest of the dragon leviathans for too long, I should be good. Just need to remember to turn off my Cyclops while I'm inside the lava castle. I'm gonna... This is my favorite camera. Because with this one I can see so much. I can't see above me, but okay, this is a. I think I turned a little too much. Yeah, if I need to, I can. When I get to Lava Castle, I could always just warp. I could just go back up to base and wait until my power cells are fully charged and come back down. That kind of acts like a checkpoint. I mean, it would take me a bit because I have to swim all the way. I mean, I would have to swim all the way back to base and traverse basically all of the cannon, but according to course this place, you know, be honest, I'm not surprised I was scared of this place. This is a place I would be scared of. I think this is it. This is the way down. I don't think this is the lava zone yet. Yeah, this is more Lost River. Okay. I don't actually know where to go from here, but I think there's another Ghost Leviathan here. Actually, come to God, I think if this is where I think I am, there should be another Ghost Leviathan. And a big drop with lava at the bottom of it. But oh no, this is here. I don't. I could be wrong, but I don't think this is required area for me to enter. Anyways, guys, I'm actually
Let's mention this. So, if you guys, if any of you are like long time viewers, you may remember closer to around the time I started this channel, I re-released the video of the game's ending. That video was cheated, but after that I did legitimately beat the game twice, so yeah. That save was a creative world save, and I think you could see that in the video. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna go rewatch it. It was from before my videos had anything resembling quality. Okay, my battery is doing great. But however, that there is not a way. But that there kind of looks like it goes further down. Lost River, if you don't know where you're going, this place can be easy to get lost in. I mean, I guess it... Huh? We're here? No, this... I remember there being a second Ghost Leviathan. With a giant hole. I think it's better if I... I'm almost at my crush depth, so... This is definitely the right place. But where's the castle? That's the question. Where's the big open room with the castle? Is this it? Was that a warper or was that the dragon? Warper. I see the crystals I need to go deeper.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I do need more than 6 of these crystals. I think I'm 3, but... Stop. Wait, did I miss something I needed? I remember there being an answer to the area being too hot, but I'm gonna fully get every part of this crystal, and then that should. Wait. I didn't. Okay. Guys, ignore what I just did. So, I know reloading my save was kind of cheap, but I don't think I could recover from that. I didn't realize that the warper was attacking me. Anyway, so we're gonna ignore the fact that I had to reload my save. And I'm gonna save much later, so that doesn't happen again. And we're all gonna forget that I reloaded the save. But yeah, I think for the sake of time, I think it was a good idea for me to reset. being attacked right now? Whatever is attacking me is not... Alright. So,
Previous attack.
I'm gonna save at the beginning of the Lost River, and I'm gonna save when I enter the lava zone. Like, I'm gonna save right now. Reset because of what was in this. Would take a little while for me to get back. Okay, I'm going down, so... Okay, so I'm gonna grab a couple cryonates. Then I'm gonna repair my bronze suit if need be, and then I'm gonna bring it back up because I didn't realize how aggressive those warpers could be. Oh. Yeah, I could beat the game tonight. If I extend the stream length. These streams are just, I guess they're just nice, honestly. The next series I'm planning on doing solo is not gonna take, it's gonna take a bit longer. It's gonna be Undermine. Another one of those games that I think would be better as a single person stream without meh, because I honestly, the logic behind these Sunday streams is the fact that the whole point behind these Sunday streams, let me recuperate my thoughts, is to alleviate off of what is planned for the Saturday streams. Because, believe it or not, me and Matt have a lot of things that we're gonna be doing on our Saturday streams, and that there are games I want to cover sooner rather than later that don't necessarily require Matt. So okay, what I'm I forgot. This is the I freaking leeches. This place is the place with the power leeches.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. Okay, guys. Sorry, I had to go grab my kitten. So my kitten has zero chance to escape. And also because she's
a little something called Terrified of the Girls. Specifically the younger one. Is there any cyanide? Oh, well, why not go down the ladder?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Fine. I can't seem to get that one. I really want to keep this leech situation under control. Because, if a ton of leeches leech onto my, and this time I'm not being completely attacked by a warper who's secretly shredding my farm durability. Although I am being attacked by something else. I'm actually pretty sure that warpers just deal a bunch of damage. Oh, wait, you know what? I'm gonna do that.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay. Okay. Okay, let me, de-leech. I think the power leeches were a freaking bad idea. No wonder they never returned in below 0, but... I hope that they... I hope that there isn't a creature who leeches off of... I don't know. I'm taking a lot of damage. So I mean, those things can leech your power. They took 5% of my power. Yep. Is this the lava castle? I think this is the lava castle. And that confirms where I am. Speaking of which, I should probably...
Engine powering down. Rig for silent running.
I believe rigging for silent running...
Engine powering up.
I think I need to get on the back side of this. I need to get inside the lava castle, but I don't remember where the entrance is. Holy cow, I think I have a lot of leeches on me, because look how much power I'm using.
Engine powering down.
Yes. Look over there, it's the river Leviathan. Yes, I'm...
Yeah, I kept her in here because I know how to go though. Oh, right. Here it is. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that because it's on the screen. I'm gonna just hang here for a second to let my thrust recharge. Where's the entrance to this? Oh, there it is. Crap that. I swear I might need to go back up to the surface.
Come here. To me.
But yeah, but there is something else I need to get while I'm here.
Integrating new PDA data.
This here.
Integrating new PDA
I
data.
think it's the golden one up there.
Primary alien facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to this cave system. A depth 1.4 kilometers. Integrating new PDA data. Synthesizing ion powered blueprints from alien data. Blueprints stored to databank.
Yeah. Anyways, now I have the ion power cell and ion battery.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This one doesn't regenerate, but the one in the... How many? Okay, I need to grab more, because I think I need 3. I think I need 3 kyanite crystals. I think I need 3 kyanite crystals. They're fine with annoying things I don't know. Like things that are audibly annoying. Okay, well now I have that done. I'm gonna save so I have a backup save so I can reload or reload the save again if I need be. After I get
The volcanic rock, which has formed in this area, can be carbon dated to between 800 and 3,000 Earth years ago.
okay, that should be enough. Kyanite. Beat the game. Hopefully. I mean, if it's not, I could just... I unlock a very fast method down here. So... Anyways, let's get back to the Cyclops and or to Deep Diver, and I took 1% damage from fucking. I'm gonna get back to Deep Diver, and then I'm gonna
Detect an alien materials and a massive energy signature. Reading originates within the natural structure at the center of this chamber.
Yeah, you're a bit late on that. Just because that PDA entry was, or that, the PDA was just notifying me of something I just visited. Alright, so now I need to figure out how to get down from here. Because I need, believe it or not, I do need to go about 100 meters deeper, or about 200 meters deeper, so, into the planet.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Good leeches, hold on. There were a lot of them on my, ship. Be on. There we go. Oh.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
I knew this was gonna happen. Probably due to power leeches. And guess what happened? The power leeches leached every last bit of power.
Rig for silent running. Engine powering up.
Well, let me, wait, I just remembered how I can get all the, guys off. I can easily just quickly
If I feel like I'm using a lot of power, which... That used a little bit of extra power, but... Honestly, I probably should have turned on my shield when I left. I don't actually know where active awesome is. I think that might be it, though. Yeah, this is it. Down here, there aren't any leeches. I've never had the freaking leeches leech all of my power before, but... You see how much power I have? Oh, power to leave or to recover my Cyclops, but I can... Once I'm done with everything down here, I can easily... Just went over 2 dragons, but... No, just down here.
I am what you seek. Want to help you.
Engine powering down.
I really hope that my,
Translating local alien broadcast. Warning, vaccine development program terminated. Emperor egg hatching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Integrating new PDA data.
I hope that my,
Integrating new PDA data.
Cyclops doesn't run out of power before I'm done here. Because if it does, then...
Like, if it does run out of power, I have to go all the way back to base. Just to, craft one thing. Which... I have to do all that with a prawn suit. Nothing against the prawn suit, but I just... I just realized, I don't think I've got any of the cutscenes with the Quran bacterium. I might legitimately beat the game before I enter the mid or even late stage infection level for the Quran bacteria. Currently I'm in the early stage. I think I'm gonna use my prawn suit's drill to get some more. Wait, no. Ow. Yeah, this should be enough. Fun fact, that door up there has a stone wall behind it. I'm not sure if you can see it.
Are you here to play? Others came here once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it as they did.
I think all... Do I have the thing unlocked yet? No, no.
Detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown. Unlike other alien facilities, scans indicate this location supports a diverse and healthy ecosystem. Explanation unclear at this time. Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare, plankton-like life form which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
Watching him sign. Hold on. I think this is what I think this is what I need to activate. It said that I need to activate one of the arches to unlock it.
With the passage you have opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
There we go.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some oxygen. So you know those 4 portals? Every one of those portals lead to an area where one of these ingredients can be obtained. But you may note there are 5 ingredients. I forget which of the ingredients is possible to obtain here. I think it's the first one. But I believe the thing I'm looking for is found in the caves that are inside the aquarium. Yeah, I remember. One of the ingredients is found in the aquarium. Hmm. Oh, right. So I actually don't know if I have enough inventory space for all of these. I hope I do. Like enough free inventory space, I should say. I have enough inventory space to hold all 5 of these at once. That much is obvious. Because otherwise it'd be impossible for me to craft it. Right, I need to remember, here, none of the hostile creatures attack you. Use... No, it wasn't that. Yeah, if I'm right, I could hold 3 seeds, and I need... Anyways, what I'm gonna do, because it only makes sense for me to do this, I'm gonna put some stuff away in my prawn suit, while I go and get the resources required to craft the, thing. I need to return here anyway, so... So yeah, I'm gonna put all of these away, and as well as all of these, because I don't need them. After... Oh yeah, I haven't been through one of these. If I see any of the... Okay, so this one is the, I think that is the mushroom area. If I see any of the other plants I need... Bulb area, which I believe I just need one of these. Yeah. Oh, right. There we go. Alright.
First seed, or second seed obtained. I know exactly what the other 3 plants are and where they spawn, so it shouldn't be that bad to find them. I got the one I didn't know what it looked like. I couldn't remember what it looked like all the way because of the sprite. But the other 3, know loud and clear. Okay, where am I? Oh, I know exactly where I am. Okay, this one was the one I thought I was at last time. That's the 3rd ingredient to the enzyme. Again, if I remembered what I needed. If I remember what I needed, I probably would have, I probably would have done this as I progressed through the game, so I could just make the M sign when I look it, but... Actually, before I make the long trek back to base, I'm gonna check to see if my, I'm gonna see if my... Well, that's actually a smart idea. I should just grab my prawn suit, like a power cell out of my prawn suit's power supply, and put it in the... I should put it in the, Cyclops. That would be smart. I quickly turn on the shield so my power doesn't turn... Oh. Why am I in the Lost River? Surely there was a better location to put this portal. But, I mean... Fine. Found what I was looking for. Please don't get close, I'll take damage. Anyways, I'm getting out of here before... What the heck? How this thing managed to do that? And what? And how it's still swimming, I don't have absolutely no clue, but... I mean, this game is a little buggy. I will admit that. Right, I forgot. I forgot that you find those in the Bloodkill and Lost River. I think I know where the last one is, because I know where you can find the plant. You can find it in the area by Lifeboat 19. At least that's a location. Also, you have to applaud me. I don't have to do research to see what where to find all these plants. I had to do that the last 2 times I beat the game. Because... Ow! I forgot those things can damage me. What time is them? Oh, hi. This is the right... Well, there's what I'm looking for. Okay, so now let's go back. Oh, right. Oh, right. Now I'm gonna grab the power cells out of the bronze tube.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Or at least it's one of them. That's power.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production
Oh.
offline.
Anyways, I'm gonna do that. There we go. I should have probably made a... I'm starting to kind of regret not making a sea glide, but... The joke of this playthrough is the fact I don't have a sea glide when I normally have a sea glide. Hi, Lucy.
My young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end. What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seeds to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell, friend.
Yes, we're gonna. While I'm here, I'm gonna deactivate the precursor. There we go. Stage 1 is where the infection, you can like scan yourself, the infection doesn't show up.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. No remaining sign of bacterial infection.
Stage 2 is just when you get infected. Stage 3 is, like you see, it starts seeing green pores on your skin. And stage 4 is when those pores get a lot bigger. I only made it to stage 2, which is actually pretty good, because I don't... Anyways, I'm gonna go
head down and grab my... I'm actually gonna head back to the, Oh, there's a purple tablet here I didn't pick up. But yeah, I'm gonna... I think... Actually, I think I have a smart idea. Because I might need to use the prawn suit to gather some... Actually, if I need to use the prawn suit to gather resources, I could just go grab it. But I'm gonna head back to base, and the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a couple of my... Why did I go into the portal? With blue tablet and everything. That's absolutely vital to beat the game. I'm kind of surprised there's no achievement for deactivating the cannon. I guess they thought, they thought you being cured was enough of an achievement. Anyways, I have to swim all the way back to base because I don't have any vehicle to take me there. And I don't have a, Okay, it's almost 5. You know, I'm so close to beating the game. Next stream would literally be like 30 minutes, so... Let's start gathering the resources that I require to beat the game. Which... I mean, we start off by... Okay, it's not turning nighttime, by the way. An eclipse. Yeah. Before I actually start though, I'm gonna empty my inventory out of everything I don't immediately need. I'm gonna be using my Seamoth a lot more, as it's my only vehicle currently. Charge up my power cells, unless, just in case I need to go get my prawn suit, or, my, you know, Cyclops. In hindsight, I'm happy I had the foresight to take extra power cells. Because I literally would have been stuck in the inactive lava, or in the lava castle area, without bringing those extra power cells. Again, those power leeches are the worst thing in this game. Because they drain your power, and that's all they do. They just drain your power, which is incredibly annoying. Anyways, I could have, I could have started the Neptune escape rocket a little while ago. Like, I could have started it. Like, I could have built the platform when I yeah, I could have built the platform when I unlocked it. Because in the grand scheme of things, those resources that are required to build it are actually pretty basic resources. But I'll require for later steps though, I'll require things like the neon power,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
the ion power cells. Anyways, this is gonna be, well, these, and I'm gonna put all but 2 of these power cells away. Because they're all dead, but I'm also gonna put the fully charged one away, which is one I forgot to put back in. Oh yeah, I believe I have enough lead. Which I should just grab. Or at least I have 3. Probably gonna get another one while trying to get some of the other resources. Or I just have enough lead. That works too.
All systems online.
So that's 4 out of 20 titanium. So I need to build the first part. Okay, that's 8. That's a creature egg. That's titanium. You know, I'm gonna... Okay, so... I'm gonna grab one more of these. I'm gonna put these in the storage. So I'm gonna grab one more. Piece of scrap, and then I don't need to worry about titanium for the rest of this section. Anyways, I'm gonna grab both of these because I know for a fact I'll probably need titanium. Okay, so now all I need is 1 copper and 1 gold, and well, that's the that's the platform. Yeah, no, this is all just for the platform. Silver, I'll need that later, actually. I'm not mad at that. I'll actually need that silver later. I'll actually need another silver on top of that. Because I'm gonna need silver. I'm gonna need 2 silver per power cell. Okay, well there's the copper I need.
I can't wait to tell Matt that I actually managed to beat the game. In today's stream. Silver. Lead. Lead. Okay, at this point this is becoming annoying. And I know I don't have any gold in the base anymore because I used it all. It took me until the end of the playthrough till I was completely out of gold. Alright. Oh, that's the floater island. Okay, so now then, let's... You know, I just remembered, I'm gonna need something for the head, but I literally went down... Okay, when I'm done building this, I'm gonna go down to the... and, well, go down and grab the, shield generator. There's a reason why. I actually need that. I actually will need a shield generator for the final part of the Neptune 1 escape rocket. And I might as well go down and grab it while I'm thinking about it. Right? Hold on, my base is out of power. Or my base isn't generating power anymore. That means it's out of... Yeah. I actually don't know where you can unlock the nuclear generator. Anyways, let's do this. I don't know why you need very deep water to make the rocket platform, but you do.
I wasn't getting before everything. Again? That's something I could have done immediately. But before I go and do that, I'm gonna empty out my inventory and then I'm gonna get out of my inventory of everything. And I'm gonna go grab the shield generator because I need that. I need it for the head, as I said, for the final part. But it's to save on time. I'm just gonna take the seam off there. At least through the portal.
All systems online.
If I would have remembered, I would have grabbed out the shield generator. I'm gonna take the seam off through the portal. Even though since the portal does go into a place that's full of water, well, actually, no. I don't want to risk it getting crushed. I'm sure that it won't get crushed, but still, it's... The place where the Emperor Leviathan is, well beyond my Seamont's crushed depth. So I'm just gonna, stop this by the, portal and go and grab the shield. Wait, that portal has to be, like, one of the worst feeling portals in the game to go through. Because you're going from the surface, which has, like, you know, normal, like, Earth surface gravity, to nearby the, core of the planet, where the gravity is a lot stronger. There it is. Look how far down the portal is. You know why the portal's so far down, by the way? I can guarantee you this, from a game design standpoint. It's so the player doesn't see it. When oh, she's dead. But yeah, so the player doesn't see it when it's, when they visit the gun for the first time. Because yes, the portal is always there. I wish there kind of was something behind that. Going up something. Again, it's just a wall. Subnautica is such a good game. lithium. It just occurred to me, I need lithium. And I'm not sure if I have any more. I mean, I can easily obtain lithium, I just don't...
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
I don't care. I think I have enough ion to, I just realized my video's lagging. I'm not sure if my Wi-Fi is going awry, but at least on my phone, my video is lagging. And I don't know how to fix it, if it is lagging. If it's just on my end, then yeah, but if it's not, it's... I don't really think there's a way...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, right. Like, this can drop lithium. Of course, the one time I don't need it, it drops a diamond. Hey, I actually got us looking for that. a good place to go to get lithium. I don't think I need that much lithium to finish the game. Lithium. There we go. Okay, so now all I'm missing is potentially lithium, because I could just easily grab lubricant.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All people. Yeah, I don't need lithium. But before I go ahead and grab lithium, I'm going to craft that. I need 2 lithium. Again, I wish you could just ping every single thing you need, but I think the best location for me to go is Life Pod 19. It's bronze suit. If I had my bronze suit here, I could probably go into. I could go into the shroom cave and you know, drill some of that lithium vein, but I drill some of the lithium that's there. But I don't have my bronze suit with me. It'd be a lot more effort than it's worth to grab my bronze suit. Right. Well, I mean, I'm not mad at that, but still not what I was looking for. Hey, there's what I was looking for. I'm not mad at that, because I actually need a decent amount of gold. I smell ham. I think that's what my grandpa is cooking for dinner, because, you know, it's faster. I'm gonna bring extra lithium just to make sure I don't have to come back here. I don't think I need any diamonds. Look, I need a bunch of valuable resources, but diamonds is not one of them. I don't think. I completely forget what I need for... Actually, I don't think I need lithium at all after building the first section. After I'm done building this section, I'm not even gonna be done with the rocket. Well, I'm not even gonna be starting with the rocket itself. The rocket itself has 3 parts. So yeah, you have to build the, basically, for those who don't know, you have to build the launch pad, then the lift, which is what I'm building right now, and then you can build the engine, or the thruster, and then you build the engine, which is the part that takes the ion power cells, by the way, and then you build the cockpit. Oh boy. My video is still lagging on my phone. Anyways. The base is running low on power, so I'm gonna... once I am done charging all these power cells, but I got 2. I need 4. My base is... There we go. I think this is intended to be like, build it as you progress through the game. Aerogel, wiring kit, and plasteel ingot. I also need nickel, but I already have enough nickel. I can get, the wiring kit isn't bad at all. I have enough silver for that. Aerogel, I don't have any rubies, but that's easy enough to get. Plasteel ingot. You know what I said about not needing any more lithium? Well, apparently the game's trying to make me a liar, so... Anyways, I'm going to isn't a big bother. I need to head over there anyways. I need to head back there anyways. You know, my brain subconscious is like, I totally need aerogel. Like, alright, let's go grab... I'm actually... I think this one... I think I have enough charged power cells for now. I'm gonna let my base recover a bit before I charge more power cells. So I need to grab one titanium scrap. Two lithium. And 2 rubies. Oh boy.
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
Okay. Well, thought I saw scrap, I saw a chair instead. Likewise. I could just scan fragments already, 2 fragments I already have. I can't scan, like, furniture. Or like this. For some reason. But I think it's because they don't get removed from the world. Things that don't get removed from the world when you scan them, and those ones, you can't rescan if you already have the blueprint. Also, those ones only take 1. Oh, I thought that... How did I miss that, by the way? I guess I haven't been here in the dark, because that sticks out like a sore thumb. Well, there's one ruby. So many other. I might as well try my silver one. Hey! Because... Actually, I need silver or gold, because I believe I need 2 neon or ion power cells. I think it's specifically 2. My memory could be faulty, and there have been plenty other instances in my memory not working correctly, but Somehow did not even get hit by the plant that was trying to kill me. Actually, I think my vehicle did, but I didn't. Okay, there's one lithium. And there's two. Oh, I know exactly what I'm gonna put in the time capsule. Other players don't actually get to see the message from the time capsules from other players. They just get the items. I'm just gonna put, like, I'm gonna just take a screenshot of the rocket and put it in the time capsule. And I'm just gonna, for the message, I'm just saying you're screwed. But I escaped. Just gonna be like a complete lunatic. Be like, haha, I escaped, but you can't. Gonna give him like a piece of kelp or something.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And why I'm gonna do this? Just because it's funny. I think I'd like to imagine it's like some other person who crashes on this planet and just stumbles across. Oh, my chat disappeared. My phone. So hold on, let me pull it back up. All right. Let's make the first actual part of the rocket. Crystal. Oh, I need one more kyanite. Well, let me research something because I don't remember how to get crystalline sulfur. I need 4 of it. Lovely. Nice. To get, yeah, I need to go there anyways to get there. Other kyanite crystal. I'm not sure how I'm not sure how my prawn suit's gonna survive, but alright. I'm going to grab some power cells really quick. Gonna grab some med kits, and I'm gonna head over to get both crystalline sulfur and kyanite crystals, and then I can worry about everything else. Okay, so I need a... Okay, so I need one more gold and one more silver.
All systems online.
Holy cow. I'd like to mention that we're actually past the time I normally start streaming. But there's no point in... I'm just gonna be blunt. There's no... Actually... You know what? I don't think the power cell has to be fully charged, does it? I could just use it in my prawn suit. Save me some time, because I intended to grab some power cells from the base. But I forgot to do that. I only grabbed the resources that are necessary to craft. The next part of the rocket. If I remember correctly, I don't think the final part is that tough to craft. I think this is the hardest part to craft. And it's only the hardest part because of the kyanite crystals and the crystalline sulfur. Alright. It's maybe fully charged. Yeah, I just need to not forget to grab the power cell out of the prawn suit. Guess I wanted to test out one of my Minecraft mod packs that I updated. I also was gonna grab... I'm gonna save. Just in case anything happens. Because I'm in that part of the game that has genuine danger now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Anyways... Okay, well there's the crystal I need. Okay. My, front took a lot of damage from... that. Well, there's one. So at least my source isn't wrong. I mean, being honest, the Subnautica wiki is the Subnautica fandom is actually pretty accurate. Oh! Stupid thing. You know, you gotta realize just how badly the frickin' drill arm on this thing would hurt. I mean, if you used it on a human, it would be... if you were on the tail end of this, it'd probably be very quick and very painful. Very quick and painful death. But... where on earth are the other things? Hey, it's a warper! We're chill now, because I'm actually cured. For those who didn't know, the warpers actually become neutral after you get cured. They... a little bit of lore. Them becoming neutral is actually because of their lore, because if you guys didn't know, the warpers were intended to... well, they were made to kill anything that had the Karar bacteria. Oh, there's another... so now, because I am cured of the Karar bacteria, they will no longer attack me. Unless I attack them. That's their only... like, the only reason why they'll ever attack me is because I attacked them first. Now. Alright. I have everything I need from here. Like, before I go and get the plasteel ingot, I'm gonna get the other ion battery to collapse inventory space. Or collapse used inventory. Also, fun fact! This water is actually different than the rest of the water in the game. I feel like for kicks and giggles, they should have put a Reaper Leviathan in here. Which is, like, this game's most dangerous creatures. Just to be funny, because it won't, because of this area, the creatures in this area won't attack you. So you should put one of each Leviathan, including both juvenile and adult ghosts.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Man, I should have ended there at my normal stream end time. Because I've spent long enough just on building this rocket that it's been... Anyways, I need one more gold, which... actually, I might as well check for the 1 gold and 2 silver here. Okay, there's 1 gold. There's the -1 silver. Yes, I'm treating it like an AI. I'm giving it negative points. See, it's working. now it has 1 point. I could use that gold later, so I'll give you half a point than I would, but... minus 1 point, so now it's at half a point. You don't know, this is how you train AI. A learning AI. There we go. I'm gonna get back to base. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab just any scrap I see on the way because it's gonna be. I'm just gonna assume the final section of the cock or the I cut myself off at the worst time. The final section of the spaceship, aka the cockpit, I'm just gonna assume it's gonna use another plastic wing. So when I go get lithium, I'm gonna grab 4 instead of the 2 I need. Make sense?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we go. Now I'm gonna craft myself the second ion power cell. Each ion power cell I craft, there's quite a bit of inventory. Right. I need to, Right. Yeah. I need to go and grab 4...
All systems online.
The 4 lithium. First, I'm gonna head over this way into the less traveled grapevine.
find too much scrap. Okay. I knew that thing had taken damage. I need to go over here. Well, I mean, okay, I just had to make sure my laptop wasn't secretly dying. Because believe it or not, my laptop does like to do that. Or, well, because of the cooling fans, it... Yeah. It's actually a lot easier to get lithium with a prawn suit, because there's a lot of large lithium veins. Or I could just go to the mountain island. I should have gathered lithium while I was there, but I... Two potential lithium. One was gold, not lithium, and the other was a diamond. So I got the 2 drops from that weren't the one I was looking for. But oh, that's a diamond. I need more lithium. And it feels like a lot more. Like, oh, thanks, game. I still need more, but thanks for the kind gesture. Actually giving me a female answer. Fun fact about the upcoming game Subnautica 2. We have confirmation as to why the ship that you're on crashed.
Now, we have no confirmation of, like, what caused this to happen, but basically, what happened is the ship's AI was just like, hey, this is a nice place. Let's crash on this planet. People think there was alien interference, which like, this one is the one I've been in. Apparently there's another wreck over there the entire time, and I didn't notice. Don't know what's up with this wreck, but I keep finding out things about it. Yeah, I figured that was what was casting the shadow. Because the oddly reef-back-shaped shadow, but... Oh, like, what? I randomly bonk on unseen things really hard. Oh, that's limestone. It's not gonna give me what I'm looking for. That was supposed to be a lithium. I think it depleted this crater of all of its easily seeable lithium reserves. And I don't remember... Well, you know what? I have enough lithium for the one section. This stream is long enough. I'm gonna head back to base. If I need more lithium, I'll just go and bite the bullet. I'll go to the mountain island, where I can get an absolute ton of lithium. rocket. While I'm at base, I'm gonna take a moment to heal because look at my HP.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wait, are they? Oh, they're in my inventory. There we go. And okay, that is bad. And yeah, I was right to assume. I was right to assume that I needed plasteel and plasteel ingot. I'm gonna focus on getting everything else though. I don't have any teeth from a stalker. I think I'm more likely gonna find them in the other grapevine because I'm pretty sure there is not a single piece of titanium scrap in this grapevine. Because I think I've exhausted all of the titanium.
All systems online.
Hold on, let me think. What is here that I need? I need the 1 gold and I need this. I think that's all I need that's actually in my base right now. Huh. You know, I probably should have put this in hindsight. I didn't even realize I had that. You finished the game in hardcore. Yeah, well, I'm about to finish the game in freedom. Guess I need copper. Yeah, I need copper and coral and quartz. And an absolute truck ton full of titanium. You know, I said I don't think
I'm gonna find any stalker teeth in that grapevine, and I immediately want to go to that grapevine. By the way, Cappuccino?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You're the first person to chat in this stream on topic. I can't wait for Subnautica 2 either. I plan to do a multiplayer playthrough with my friend. Freaking school of fish, man. You swim. Sorry, Stalker. I didn't mean to bump you with my steam off. But yeah, you swim through these freaking school of fish, and they deal with absolute. No. Like Christmas. I don't know. Yeah, that's good. And we got 2 stalker teeth. Also, by the way, I have noticed that there's someone else here who's just been watching the entire time. That's a great game. I mean, I don't need to be the one to say that. I just hope that Subnautica 2 is even better, as a good sequel should always be. A good sequel should always be better than the original. It should take what the original did good, make it better, and sort of lower how much, or like get rid of some of the stuff that people didn't like. And once I'm done building this section of the Neptune escape rocket, I'll be done. Like, I would have beaten the game. Which, this would make this the 3rd time. Need more danger and scary Leviathan. Honestly, I'd prefer without that. There's cores in here. And boomfish. I think they're actually called crash fish. And this. There's so many crash fish. And yet only one actually went after me. By the way, random person in chat, I should mention this, but I managed to cure myself before even reaching stage 2 of the infection. You know, the first stage, which actually has visible signs of the Corona bacteria. I did play Below Zero. I actually have a YouTube playthrough of it. I didn't stream Below Zero because that was before I started streaming, but I did record it and beat the game on video. That's my first video or streaming playthrough of Subnautica Below Zero. Or Subnautica, I mean. Subnautica Below Zero was a good game. Personally, I think it gets more hate than it deserves. Oh. Please, 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 yes. Yeah. For me, it's less of, like, it's bothering me, and more of, I feel like this is gonna lead to me taking more damage, which will then link to my Seamoth being destroyed. All I need is lithium. And then I can make all of the parts I need to, beat the game. Suppose that. So yeah, only like maybe 10 more minutes till the end of stream, probably. I'm a dolphin. The island's right there, you can see it in the water. Like, you see it in the water's surface when I'm below it. Again, this effect, I don't think is on Xbox, because I think the effect that hides the island is different on Xbox. Because on Xbox, I'm pretty sure it's literally just a wall of cloud, and you don't get to see it fade in. Like, when you get close up to the island, the wall just disappears. Here, it, like, very smoothly fades in. Man, a lot of the effects in this game are better on PC. That's probably because PC is just better than my old Xbox. Anyways, I need to grab some lithium. I am not on Xbox, I'm on PC right now. I was just saying, because I played the game on Xbox in the past. It's actually a version I originally owned the game on, and then my brother got me the game on PC for my birthday. He intended me to do a modded playthrough of it. But I couldn't get mods to work, so it was gonna be Vanilla Plus playthrough anyways. And yeah. I think it wanted me to do some of the, like, really cool mods, because Subnautica's, honestly, for the game that it is, it has some really good mods. Like, you'd expect the mods that this game has to be, like, Minecraft mods. Because I have all the base resources I need to beat the game. Isn't that cool? I just need to, make my way back to base, craft up all the resources into the parts I need, and then set up the rocket with some jokes, like telling any future survivors who land on this planet that they're screwed and they won't be able to escape. While showing them the picture of my escape rocket. You know what's funny is I would totally do that too, like in real life. Like if I was in like the situation of Subnautica, I would just be like, lullaby, you're screwed.
Welcome
To
aboard,
anyone
Captain.
else who would crash land on this planet. I'm gonna take all the diamonds with me as well. And sell them on the black market when I finally write my book and land. Because if you didn't know, it's canon that what happened. So you know, at the end of the game, Riley has this like huge debt to pay off because Altair is a bunch of jerks. So that's a very comical way to die. But yeah, how Riley so it's canon that Riley was able to pay off the debt, the massive debt, and how he did it was he became a famous author. He wrote about his experiences on Planet 4546B, and
Welcome aboard, Captain.
he was able to use the funds from that book to pay off his debt and land. And we know this because of a podcast that's ongoing that is giving us information about what happened after Subnautica as a sort of promotion for Subnautica 2. Alright, hold on. I need my incredibly funny item to give them. There we go. That's what I'm gonna give the next person. Like, I'm just gonna give him, like, a piece of...
This is Jerk Riley. Yeah, Terra's still there. Matter of fact, I think it's confirmed that the ship that crashed in Subnautica 2 is a Altera ship. It is interesting though that unlike the Aurora, which was shot down from the sky, the new ship just sort of decided to crash and land on the planet. Like,
Neptune 1 rocket online.
there. I don't know why I'm feeling abnormally salty today, but I guess this is talking to Altera because of what Altera decided to do. Oh yeah, I need to... By the way, I've seen what this cutscene looks like. Hold on. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Yeah, I pressed the screenshot button on my controller instead of the in-game screenshot button. No, I didn't decide to make my face all fancy and stuff.
Auxiliary power unit online. Communications systems array active. Pressurizing hydraulics. Time capsule ready. Primary computer systems active. Life support systems online. All systems are go for liftoff.
Yeah, it's been like a little over a month. Alright guys, let's do this.
Ready Ready to launch on your command, Captain. Launch in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Fly,
2,
free.
1.
Yeah!
Time capsule jettisoned.
The person who finds that time capsule is gonna be mad. In fact, the random time capsules you find around the place are actually from other players. I wish you got to see their message
Caution,
and
approaching orbital debris field.
everything else. I have to grow.
Orbital
And they get
debris
knocked out by the
field clear.
panel.
Performing gravity turn maneuver.
Yeah, I would. That's
Confirm destination coordinates.
the person who finds my
Nearest
time capsule
interstellar
being
phase
mad.
gate.
Fact! A little bit behind the scenes here.
Engaging
The
ion
cutscene,
boosters in 3, 2, 1.
the rocket never actually left the planet. It's just moving here.
What is a wave without the ocean? A beginning without an end. They are different, but they go together. Now you go among the stars, and I fall among the sand. We are different, but we go together.
I don't know if it's new to the new patch or if that's just genuinely always been on PC. On Xbox, when you get to credits, you have to watch all the way through the credits. I mean, this is the 2.0 update, and I haven't beaten the game since. So this is my first time beating the game on 2.0. And I didn't even use any of the new 2.0 content. Track, that's the only reason why I'm letting the credits play. On Xbox, this track was not long enough to finish the credits. By the way, I wonder if that's still an issue. Like, the track would end like a minute before the credits did. In fact, this was the theme that played in the promotional trailer that was on the Xbox store page. So long before this, long before the 1.0 update release. The one that actually incorporated the theme into the game. And then there's like a minute of silence. Production babies. I still like that. IGP. At the time I was watching, or at the time, that 1.0 released, I was actually watching IGP. He played a lot of Subnautica at the time, and he still does.
Terra. Permission to land will be granted once you have settled your outstanding balance of 1 trillion credits.
So I got Riley Robinson actually, Riley Robinson actually, paid that debt off is amazing. Anyways, you guys now see a dark screen because I closed out the game. But anyways, guys, that was a fun stream. Albeit a bit long. Yes, it's 7 hours long. I think this is my new longest stream.
It was not intended to be 7 hours. I should have cut it. I should have ended the stream early, or at my normal time. I would have had enough content to finish off tomorrow. But yeah, this stream was fun. It felt like only a minute ago that I started the stream. It's already over. Darn. Anyways, all of you guys have a good night. Happy Easter and everything. Until next time, stay out of this world.